Well, this time I'm just gonna skip the starting screen because I'm already here and ready. It's kind of like done, I think, in like 10 seconds. So there's no need to do that. Today we're doing more Death Stranding 2, maybe Warframe later if I get a bit too bored of the parcel delivery I'm going to be doing. But let's continue, and I forgot to open up my bot and therefore my chat.
You can reveal recent events by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal.
I do not care for that currently. We'll just open up my bot. Chat. There we go. Anyways, back to it. Let's just clean our character up real quick. Jesus Christ, this place is just battered and destroyed. Would have been funny if they made the shower destroyed or something. But I don't think they're gonna do that. Anyway, back to things. Let's go to the bridge.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials.
I don't know if that's the real one or the
nav
thing,
console
but
I use to read the tar currents isn't
don't
broken.
thank you for the subscription.
I
I
just
greatly
need a little more
appreciate it.
time to restore the connection with
No, we
my
are not
hand.
pregnant yet, sadly.
Won't be much longer now.
Back out, yeah.
Tarman. He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
Play notification screen. I don't
You think
see
you'll ever find your
anything on
missing
my
hand?
screen.
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go. We'll see you later.
I actually
Stay
don't know what
safe
you
out
mean, to
there.
be honest.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
Plushies.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Not for sub audio play
Thank you.
before the on screen. Yeah,
What if you run
probably.
into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us. And we're tougher than you too. Right. So watch yourself out there.
You shouldn't even lie, most of these people could kick my ass. Maybe except for
Care of each
Fragile. But they have a fist. They had a fist fight on the beach. They're literally in the back. Jesus.
Sam,
Lex Luthor.
although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Okay. Need to recover stranded cargo on the mountains and deliver it to the other side of the mountain. And it's breakable cargo. Any new thing? This is new. During using delivery shoots and shadow sounds buried to shock nearby enemies. So it also hurt Sam. It's best to keep resonating the hole. Yeah, it's not something I care for. Well, it seems I keep my vehicle. Also, my weapons are rearmed. Though I don't think I need this many shotguns, but who cares? I should actually probably do some of these shotguns. One facility storage. Let's place it in the van. A new guard for the bridge. Cat.
Lizard.
Hello, Days. I had a lovely day today. What you been up to? I need to go all the way over to here. Go here and then bring it all the way down to here. Mobile game.
Look that one.
Now it's a mobile game. Another one. Okay. I used to play a bunch of those a while ago. Like Idle Miner.
Gotcha.
AI paper plane.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Look that one.
Ninja game later? Maybe, if I get bored of packages.
You're mine.
Though knowing me, I can really go a long time in this game. The reason I can't go up is because I don't have any propulsion or acceleration. Because I'm up here, I don't have any acceleration.
Now
20 tracks, yeah, 20 tracks. Oh, come on. Fuck it! Yeah, they can just chill wherever, really. Usually they're around where a lot of timefall is, and, well, timefall snow does exist.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Okay, personally, I feel this is kind of bullshit. Like, I'm stuck here because the wheel's not on. And I can't jump. Oh, they do exist in this area. I should have not stopped. I think we're free.
That's the way.
I literally could go up this, but you just have no acceleration on mountains. Just no.
Thanks for the help.
If I can just get up this part, I'll make it. No. Come on, one of the wheels is up there. Oh, I'm not even anywhere near the top. Well, that was the peak right there. No, it's... You know, it might just be better to just for me to go that way around. There is the coffin board, which would be amazing for this environment. It's just you can't use anything on it. And it doesn't work outside the chiral network, which I'm going into, so it would just be useless.
Look that one.
See, are we even close to there? No, we're not.
That's the way.
Get any closer? Oh yeah, just go up here, I guess.
Gotcha.
Before I dip out this way, do I need to go right? Yes, it is.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
That's the way. Take care.
Look that one.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Gotcha.
Hey. Good morning.
Oh, look, someone's coffin board.
Hey.
You're mine.
Welcome back to some of the ads.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
One of those whale things you find distracting. Pretty sure they're also here somewhere.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. This cargo is damn near perfect in my eye. That's quite a feat. Good job finding this.
They tried to scratch it, but I was too fast for them. AKA I was on a bridge when they grabbed me.
There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Skip the Cupid. We're getting there. 1 to 2 more big locations. Chiral shotgun, a weapon that fires chiral particles at special wavelength. Firing the cannon against chiral crystals. The extraordinary noise of the chiral particles could penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious and inflicting significant damage on BTs and mechs. The cannon's powerful recoil means it must be fixed in place before firing. It's alright.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
No way, I'm going to immediately put it in the back of a car.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, You can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Chiral field controller prototypes to F6.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
No, so I don't get any information what's ahead. Well, I'm guessing that's gonna either be a place I have to unlock or a bunch of enemies. And I'm also guessing somewhere along the way there may be some enemies. But don't worry, I'm just gonna shove everything in the back of a car. It won't explode, unless I start getting reckless again, crash into everything. Which might happen. Back of the car is matching. Yes.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Look down.
Huh. In fact, there's a cannon here, a shield there, and what seems to be a literal outpost. Yeah, there's enemies there. So let's just put the vehicle somewhere I can not have it fall down the mountain.
Stretching my legs.
That a tar cannon? The Chiral shot cannon. So let's try that cannon out since it's right there, but let's first quickly scan the enemies. Let's see, how far can the Chiral cannon go? Need someone to stand still. Takes 200, Jesus Christ. This is a fascinating piece of technology. Expensive as shit though. Each shot is 200 Chiral crystals. I think that's its range. Alright, let's move forward a bit.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Trouble nearby.
I think he slowly gets knocked out. Remember, why you're in these camps? Just rob these guys back. For a second, for a while, I think I was playing the Hitman Sniper mission. The Rogan is nice, but I generally feel like it takes too much Chiral Crystals for practical use. Man, this is nothing besides a level 3 assault rifle. That's kind of useless because I got a tranquilized, lightweight version. What is that? New adventures, no one read this and reanimated feet. It's just better to shoot those guys in the body than the head. So I don't like the fact these guys have head armor. He'll be gone out in a second. I call that stealth, but then you intimidate the last guy. I don't think I should go down that way. I'm a risk taker, but not that kind of risk taker. I don't actually know what the purpose of these things are, but I feel like disabling them does something good. So just down the mountain to Southport Nut. Hopefully it doesn't randomly explode. Since, you know, this time I'm not actually delivering a nuclear weapon. I'm saying if Hicks could get that one nuke, and the other nuke, and I think maybe a third, he could have more, theoretically. Can't wait for the third game. Norman Reedus and his heavily radiated fetus.
That's the way.
One thing I don't like about the PCC is the fact the bridge requires you to get extra resources. Like, I just find that to be annoying.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Pyro decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Here's your cargo. Perfectly pristine.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. No damage to speak of? Thank you.
This must be
Transporting my
yokes.
cargo with care.
Yeah.
Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
That's either the last major city Or second to last. I think it's second to last. I remember seeing an extra city, it seems, on the map. Yeah, to the left. Chiral cannon. Weapon current for the object of a threat automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Designed for mountain terrain. Days. We got tires. We finally have tires.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
How's the car cannon work?
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you.
He sounds Australian slash posh British.
This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation.
Okay, we're at like
as well.
chapter 9 of 17.
I know you and your
and we're almost fully in the entirety of Australia. I'm slightly betting that's a bit of the game is going to be spent in a different continent or something else.
I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, Your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
If only Mom was here to see this. Frostbite and sunburn have healed. But now you get to see the overwhelming picture of a anime girl. That's a weird color.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood.
This is holograms, right, isn't it?
The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
What's the lady doing?
Bath does sound
She's just chilling in her own room, doing experiments.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Hologram technology in this game is really advanced.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman.
I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
I've been holding it for like a good fucking like 10 minutes. I need to piss. I'll be back in a minute. My model has pretty good tracking when I'm very far away from the screen. Anyway, let's get back to things. Anything to say, Domin?
I dare say Tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Okay, let's go back out. Hey, I remember I can put snow tires or just tires on my vehicle.
You're the father.
Departing facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist, in which case these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay, garage, optimization, armor components. And tires. Look at the vehicle, it's all dripped out. So I can bring a chiral cannon, a mortar, a heavy machine gun, or a sticky cannon. This is just for things. The thing is, the chiral cannon will kill people. The mortar, though, is probably the second best option. I got the mortar. Hideo Kojima. Okay.
Feels good.
Vehicle's dripped out and efficient. Now let's go take on the next main order. 650. Jesus. Luckily, our vehicle is probably got enough space. Maybe not. It does. It is definitely expected you take a vehicle for this. Well, the thing that pisses me off about the floating sentry gun is it doesn't hover around you, it hovers in place. So probably like the dog mine, it will probably just not detect enemies for 10 seconds and then just go back into a shell. Which probably sucks. Yeah, kind of like the pizza chef. I don't think hats look good in this game. The Otter Hood though, the Otter Hood is pure drip. Yeah, we gotta get dripped out. Oh, I just like this. I'm never gonna wear it. It's funny. Let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Sam, it's Dead Man. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was
But
Amelie.
why though?
I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
I need to go all the way up here, which is a long journey. Now we got better tires, so this should be a way better experience. You were attacked by a watcher en route, but fragile state of safety. You'll need to be careful on the way back. Take us a while. Something ahead's just about to happen, but why is there just a random road here? That means someone on my save made that road. So while I've been gone, have any roads actually been made? There's... Enjoy... I say it. It's postman's. Okay, have a nice rest. So that monorail has been fully made. The road's got some stuff to do. Eventually I'm going to go back and fix all some of these stuff. That monorail probably goes to here, but do monorails come out the back? Because if so, I'm guessing you, in the end of the game, fully link up the entire continent. I'm just saying, this, in the game's terms, is the entirety of Australia. Which I know just means the game makes the continent smaller, but it would be kind of funny just to think that this is Australia. Just a small-ass island. Walking from like the Motherhood to like Hartman's lab is like an average walk. Small Australia. Yeah. One thing I'm glad this game didn't do is make tire durability. This isn't gonna go well. Why did my character literally blink the screen? Get out the fuck out of here!
You're mine.
Okay, I think we're out. The move along the snow feels so much faster, which is just so nice. Just look how fast we're going up mountains. This is lovely. I wish they gave us this way earlier, but I get it. That's just a regular walking path. I thought that was the aeronautical engineer for that. Not like the same area.
I'm waiting for you to be wait.
Almost there. That one.
Just want to check. Okay, this should resupply the Magellan. There you go. Yeah, the second market movie got announced. Yeah, I think it's 2027.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
And there's the Simpsons movie.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition.
It's like the brain rot version
You're in a
of
class of your own.
Barbenheimer. It's just The Simpsons or Minecraft. It's just YouTube short slot version.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Hologram.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate
Simps
use
craft
and
just
look
looking
into
for
making
side
improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and
I
see
have
to
a
the remaining
slight
repairs.
feeling that
Thanks
maybe
again, Sam.
they are not going to get back.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
I'm sorry, but like, we're on episode 9, and we're nearly at the end. There's like 8 more episodes. Like, I'm calling it. We're going to some other place in Australia or to some fucking different dimension. Or they're gonna make me do a Death Stranding 1 and go back around the entire map manually. Though I will just cheat and go over the mountains. I generally think those things on the wall go up each time I do a major order. I'm calling it major and sub order, I'm guessing. Let's check on Lou. Where's Lou? Wasn't that jump scare? It was funny as fuck. Yes.
The next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now we won't be able to proceed with our plans.
Didn't I just do that?
And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts.
I'm just saying, let me call in a
Now,
mortar strike from the
it's time
DHV
for us
Magellan.
to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
It'd be so funny and cool. Let's go. Just saying, the only thing I'm disappointed about this game is the fact you can't use the coat from the intro. Like, you have to wear your... You have to wear this outfit. You can't use the cool jacket you had with BB. Oh, Lou. I guess literally it's only Lou. BB is only for rich babies.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete.
No, I did not sleep that way.
We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Destroy Chimera jammers and eliminate. It's funny because I already did the Chimera jammers. The Chiral jammers. I think it was further down the mountain though, so it was some different one probably. Yeah, my path didn't take me there, though I don't think it's showing the other path. So, guess we're gonna go beat up some survivalists.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there.
No, I think I have been there.
A single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
I think I went there last time. I think the DHG Magellan was parked like here. Yeah, it was here. This is the exact same setup. And the DHG Magellan definitely moved. I think it was formerly here. It was definitely somewhere else. Maybe because I had to go to here, to like somewhere over here, then to here, and then went down here. It wasn't directly from the DHG Magellan to there. So yeah, it might have been here the entire time. Okay, let's go. Luckily, we don't need to bring anything with us.
Sam, you already destroyed all the chiral jammers, right? In that case, we can head straight to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
They actually have it, so I've already done it. They actually had it, so I've already done it. Do you know?
Gotcha.
Great game. It's such a basic feature that a lot of games should have. Great feature. I think that was a mobile. So a game where if you do the objective before you are meant to, and it rewards you by just letting you skip it because you've already done it, is in a few games. Not a lot of games do it, but it's nice it's in this. Don't need to deal with those fuckers up there because they're already gone. Nice. Means I'll have enough ammo to deal with the ghost mechs. I've got a bunch of guns, and if all else fails with guns, I know Kung Fu. Welcome back as those from the ants. We're almost at the objective. which we can hopefully test how effective this mortar is. Though I doubt it will probably be effective.
Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
I'll do that. Because I can see one of those big fuckers over there. And one, I'm glad that this mortar does not attack on the site. I would have loved to have seen its effectiveness up front. As I don't have much to care for in terms of packages in here, so let me just jump down. Okay, can you get down from here? Yes, there, that's definitely something. Big fuckers. There's one of those big guys that have a coffin on their back. My experience with them, they are strong motherfuckers. Doesn't seem like there's any out here. So I might have gone past them, but it doesn't feel like I should have been able to have gone past them. Oh, so there's just a whole bunch of grenade launchers out here. Which doesn't have me feeling... Yeah. One of those big fuckers. Oh, you gave us two of them.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Jesus Christ, those things are strong as shit. Okay, I swear to thing that I saw something in my backpack a while ago, but no, it's not a thing. No, equip. I would have jumped, but there was that thing in the way.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Let's give them a taste of their own medicine real quick. Die, you over fucking powered fuck. There we go.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network.
Just in case, I'm gonna put this a bit closer to the front door.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info.
Yes.
You went on a rampage.
100%, I got 8.
Bloody brilliant job. You know, and now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
We're now on to episode 10. Skip the Cupid as per usual.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Dun, 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 dun.
Uh-oh! Guitar goblin!
Guitar goblin?
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Just straight up murdered.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it.
This guy dedicates scientific research just to hate on you.
The pain becomes more than physical. Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
I wonder if there's anything if you just don't repatriate.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dreams.
think it's one of the coolest things when you're dying is a part of the game.
I'll stay with you by your side.
Maybe I'm supposed to do something different.
I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
I'm just gonna wait, maybe. Didn't know there was a sound from moving around here. I'll give it until the next minute starts on the clock. Then I'll just see if I have to keep just spontaneously reviving. Oh, there's a cannon back there. Didn't know you could actually crash. Okay, yeah. Kind of is just... Yeah, it is a cannon now.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on! I don't know what to do!
I gotta say, couldn't rain reverse effects? Just like how Tobin comes up.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
Ah, for a second I thought I was about to say we can no longer resuscitate or some shit. No, we're perfectly fine. A-okay.
He's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Does that mean to everyone else that he just looks like a BT to them?
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
So Lou is not even a soul, he's just gone. That child is still dead. The pod's just straight up empty.
Sam, we're getting close. Australia is almost fully connected. You ready? Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the southern
You
environmental
piece of shit!
observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
My child is dead, and so is my soul.
Hey, Fragile.
But not even bringing BB's pod. And now we've got to go over the entire fucking continent to Hartman's lab. And then we're probably gonna have to come all the way back. And now ghost mechs exist in the entire world. They made it harder. We are quite literally in the end game. They killed BB. They stole my transportation. Actually, I actually do think I can fast travel.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the...
Sorry, Tarman, I just, I skipped over what Tarman was saying, fuck. Support weapon, chiral cluster bombs. Chiral cluster bombs are launched from the DHV Magellan's main cannon and inflict massive damage against BTs and mechs. They can be selected from the drawbridge support section of the weapons and tools. Dolman, but chiral cluster bomb. Take a coffin board. I think I might have a better idea. If it works. No. I can't use that. One kind of already exists there, but I'm just gonna make my own.
Okay.
Construction process.
Fuck it, I'm fast traveling. Sadly, you can't take your backpack with you when you fast travel, so it's kind of like not able to be used for anything besides just flat teleportation. There you go. Yeah, if the cargo ain't too bad on the way back, I can bring a surfing board.
Ah, I see you came here by way of the transponder set.
I don't even have dialogue from me using it.
It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B, isn't it? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map.
Literally dialogue for using a literal mode of transportation. That's nice.
Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Take order. I suspect it's going to be somewhere around there. So...
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those
yeah, I'm just gonna murder them.
You'll need to
I'm already gonna murder Higgs anyway.
the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
I think I'm gonna go around the left side. Now there's BTs. I'm gonna go around the left side, but for these I'm going to take a coffin board. Okay, equipment. I need I don't actually think I can craft a coffin board without a vehicle station. No, I can. So I need that. I also want to take 2 PCs. Two LMGs. And a grenade launcher. The thing can still break, and crashing it a bit too many times will destroy it, so... I do not want to chance it. Grenade pouch, utility pouch. Equipped, so I would just be going with a grenade launcher machine gun. No stabilizer. Anything that could actually help me? Aid request. Secondary discharge. Yeah, I don't care for that. What about this? No, I don't like that either. Let's head out.
Order accepted.
Let's fix our cargo.
Thank you.
Let's surf up. Look, I don't really have to I don't really have to check the map. I could just know where I'm going by just going around the map. Yeah, my coffin board is not surviving this journey, I can already tell.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to ruin the pod.
Fuck.
She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too.
Thanks for the head pets. I think I might have screwed myself over because I really can't get down from here. And I kind of need to get back on this platform to get down. Actually, I can go down through here. Random thought that just came to my head. The FNAF movie ended with a FNAF fan song. I wonder if it will end with either the same song or a different fan song this time. It'd be cool to see a different one be a fan song. In my opinion. Pretty cool. Oh, whoopsie daisies. That should not have happened. I think we lost... I think we lost the coffin board.
Let's get a move on.
So, our combo's a bit broken. Like I said, I'll probably break before we get there. Now, one issue I might not have thought of is the fact that this area isn't on the chiral network and therefore isn't able to use the board through. Which really does mean that I will maybe have to go outside the boundaries of the map. Probably can't do that. But the best thing would to be going up the mountain, which you can already tell this thing does not like falling off things. So I think at East Fort Knot, I'm going to go grab a car. Actually, a motorbike would be best. This is a BT area. I'm just gonna not. The efficiency increases on water? That's nice to know. Someone else's board's there. Could use that, but like I said, the motorbike could be more efficient. I just couldn't spawn one in originally because it's only able to spawn vehicles at distribution centers and I said that we need distribution centers and ports. It doesn't need the tar. Yeah, pretty much. Whoopsie daisies. It was these, it wasn't me. No time for deliveries. Sorry. Nope, it was ODs, it was you. Take this road, it'll go up here, then we just follow the edges. Nah, it was OUDs. You distracted me. OUDs. I'm giving you credit. It was OU. I don't know how we're losing power on a... No, when you're sitting in the middle you get energy, but if you're not then you don't get energy. One, Jesus Christ over there, I'm not going that direction. And two...
Oh, right.
Construction process now complete.
Should maybe put a battery or two on this motorbike. Chlorobio. How far does that go along? Not much. Would be pointless to sit on. Go on. Like an extra tiny bit of extra energy, but wouldn't be much. How about no? No.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
This is where Higgs set us on fire, I believe. No, it's not actually. Is it? No, that was where Higgs set us on fire. There's this guy there. I'd give him top 5. I won't give him top. Just kind of use this to go this way. Seems like there's no one else's one, so I have to make do with neon.
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, full charge.
would usually be where a BT location would be, but glad there isn't. I just stop for a second.
Curiosity keeps me confused. Still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
Sounds like the guy who did the final song for Death Stranding 1.
That's the place, huh?
Yeah, terribly thing, but I'm not gonna try and get over entire content slowly. Wait for it to be Higgs on you.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. I've got to say, the cargo's condition's not too bad at all. Good enough for me, at least.
You'll never ever be alone. Yeah, that was an entire chapter. That entire trip was just one single chapter.
Seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay, use your Cupid to put us online.
Seems they're making us go through 2 more things before we get there. And the fact there's a cannon there makes me think, oh Jesus Christ, quadruple rocket launcher. And I think it kills people, so I don't think that's for humans. Rocket launcher.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire. But deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent.
R&D we do, I don't think we can make a rocket launcher.
Only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure
You can make a grenade launcher non-lethal. You can make a rocket launcher non-lethal. Same thing, basically.
Lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again.
Oh, for
We're unable
goodness
to
sake, I was about
rendezvous with you
to,
just yet.
for a second I thought I was going
The
to say like,
conditions
ah,
are
it's
similar
fixed
to
all of a
when we
sudden.
observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the Tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his...
1 moment, please. I think I can only have one of these on the back. This is a large thing. I just really remembered, will my exosuit break? I should make new equipment. Boost skeleton, combat boots, climbing glove. Let me just store in the grenade pouch.
Is it coming?
Yo, I'm all dripped out.
The hell is that?
Episode 11, Quake. We're either in a subway. Yeah, subway. Did I say subway or hospital? Just saying, if we don't get Lou at the very end back, I might be for real. Hideo Kojima ain't making another game. So I say, do I lose my shit? There they are. The fucking ceiling. Time to use my newfound power.
Gravity's weird. You okay, Sam? He's abusing fast travel. Still has minions to spare.
Yeah, let's take out his minions and then we pop it with Gunji.
Sam, Neil's above us.
Contacto.
You should say Mamma Mia. Owie. He's doing a Higgs. He just summoned a smoke. Not Higgs, a Cliff. One character.
Let's go.
I can't tell if this is a war or this is because of supernatural shit. This flashback. Supernatural shit.
Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
Blessed snake.
Did you see that, Sam?
I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
There's the head pets. Now speed. Die, motherfucker! Why can everyone teleport? Yeah, this is freaky.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
He's got his hands behind his back. That's gonna turn into a gun.
I'd try to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Maybe we'll finally see the big picture.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Beep boop. Hello, Mom. How you doing? Having a lovely day today. It's nice seeing you.
No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
You just caught us after we beat this. We should have this guy.
Porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
It's going good, ma'am.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
That was the exact scene showed in the trailer before the game came out.
They're off. Just you and me.
He looks like an asshole.
You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This Porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil.
Most of it I already told you already, ma'am. You have been just given permanently VIP because, well, I appreciate you.
What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
That's because you've been around here for a while.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe.
Breathe.
With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
Am I supposed to do something?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. To say I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Just saying, there is a slight chance that Lou might have been our biological child. Which means that if that was theoretically true, it means our biological child has died.
He managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say.
Which makes it worse.
I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the
Even more
matter of
sad.
that curious gift he gave you.
Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Especially how convenient it was, they finally got that thing working as soon as we got back. But I forgot we did this entire thing so they could come back. The episode 11. Jesus Christ, these episodes are flying by.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Eight people on board. Okay, so how would that account for people? That would be... Okay, so that's the driver, the three girls, Hartman, technically dead man. Does the cat count? Does the cat count? So if we're counting two people as one and the cat, it's 8. Unless they count us. Which means the cat and dead man don't count. There are a series of dazzle patterns that exterior the DHG. Why not take this chance to jazz up? This should be your favorite one before we head out to conduct the final location, complete our mission. Final connection. Yeah, drift out the I can't remember the name anymore. The Magellan. Let me look at the part.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt.
So my biological child is dead.
The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
Oh, don't sit back on the bed. We are leaving.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
We literally have like... Jesus.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
We're gonna walk there.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Alright. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, they're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
So 12, Fragile. I think there was also an episode in the past game called Fragile, so... I don't think we're taking a vehicle.
site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations. The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Okay, any equipment to bring? Machine guns, grenade launchers, and rocket launchers is kind of all I truly need. Nothing to use here.
By the end of this, linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Oh, Jesus.
I will always support you.
Oh, Jesus. I did not mean to slide.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target in range. Target eliminated. Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target. Pinpoint accuracy.
How are some of those guys still not spotted us?
Contact. Tomorrow, shoot. Nice save. Lock and load tomorrow.
There you go.
I'm not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar. Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
With those three things just around the sides, I feel like I'm about to touch those and learn the Gek language. I wonder how slow am I in carrying this? Fuck it, we're doing it. Seems we're gonna need it ahead of schedule.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Understood. Here it comes.
Should end a bit further ahead, but so this is a big machine gun.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
I think it's probably best I drop this now.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help. put out
Okay,
the
knocking
fire.
me over right in the middle of all of them is a bit bullshit. At least I can get up there. Oh, Lord. No, the big ones, luckily. I will take that. I need to skip this.
got out. Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
We don't need supplies where we're going. But what we do need probably is a drink. Welcome back to some of the ads. Actually, I think I'm missing one thing. I don't have a PCC. There is a box down there, so maybe there's a chance of a PCC in there. Fabricate equipment. I don't think it has any ability to fabricate anything. No. There's nothing in here, sadly. How far actually is the Magellan? It's not that far, to be honest. I kind of took the worst route to get here. My battery's already going into the bad levels, which is why this is a smart decision to go back.
Okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment...
Yeah, I just need a few things quickly, quiet. Not quiet. Not wrong game. Fragile. I need a PCC. And this will slow me down, but it'll be funny to use. Can I quickly just yoink 2 more sentries? Wrong backpack.
Fuck this.
Down on you.
I will only
Let's pull out the big gun. Now this is gonna be fun. We just gotta get there because this is slow as hell. We'll be there with you in just a moment. Just give me a second. One memento. How dare you walk away from me? Ow, my ass.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Attack my minions. Why did it have to be the rocket launcher it pulled out? It's empty, why would you pull the rocket launcher out? I think got a shield. Time for my big guns. Die, you piece of shit. Don't even try and use a shield. I know for a fact it ain't clear. Let's just take a drink at the canteen. something is going to get in the way, you just know it.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Ow. They switch weapons to a better weapons. Animation cancel. There's gonna be another one, isn't there? I don't care if there's none left. I'm walking across this entire bridge with this minigun if it's not being used. I thought they were gonna do a fake count, someone's right behind me. Look at my otter hat. So cute. Something's coming, I just know it. Yeah, I think we should just give up. Tomorrow. Okay, I'll take you instead.
Meet again.
Deadman?
Hey man, is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need.
When did Deadman get so overpowered?
Death can't tear us apart.
Like, what the fuck? You can't just throw that at me. Yeah, do you know I'm taking that consumer rocket launcher? Fucking pick it up. Wrong button. Yes. It's a ghost mech. It's some of the Metal Gear.
Still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Jesus Christ, that made me literally like try and dodge my life. I have one more of these turrets. I need a weapon.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
There we go. Your cargo in okayish condition considering the fact that I had to fight an army to get here.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
The fuck do you mean unforeseen circumstances? They're dead. James Ender. Is his name Ender because this is the end? Like, is that how on the tip is?
Use your Cupid to do so.
Skip the Cupid. You connected. almost still considering the fact I missed a few areas of Australia.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Who's the damage inflicted by MP shells? Is that grenades or is that shotgun shells?
Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
He's staring at the screen saying that.
Damn it.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
It has not gotten a like a cool streak in a while. Just dominate every time.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I wonder if he feels that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Someone shut him up. I knew he was going to say that. His final words wasn't that.
You alright?
Did a crab just mount his face? So, what's next? Like, we've got Australia together. Usually that ends with a boss fight. Jesus Christ!
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well.
I don't think
I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
Coyote. Sounds a new plate gate. Why can't I leave?
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Just let me quickly clean myself up. The strand type game. Hello, Brett West. Taking a lovely day today. Yes, it is the Stranding 2. Though it seems we're close to finishing up, or maybe it's gonna be one of those type of games where the ending takes like 20 hours alone. Would be funny. And it does take like 20 hours. Well, I wouldn't want it any other way. Is that the hologram, or is that just him?
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you've connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world
Chiral-verse.
divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
This a nightmare sequence?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void-Out policy. To understand how we reach this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
It feels more like a nightmare sequence than anything.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The chiral verse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory.
Elder.
And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter, and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They had, they realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate. One through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass, until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. We are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void-outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiral.
I feel like I've seen this environment before. Maybe somewhere else, but it seems familiar.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth. Until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
What the fuck is this?
See the sunset, the day
for the actual
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dreams.
Is this BB's theme? So it's called BB's theme. This song.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
Is that Charlie or actually Die Hardman?
It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. No, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Oh, it is him. I can't explain the last, like, 10 minutes.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think?
Well,
the fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds. the chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our
He has to do
former
a quick
president has been hiding
dance
on board
scene
from the
movement.
start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost.
There's the mask.
Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn it, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Hicks really despises that girl.
What the fuck?
Higgs. Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
She did jack shit.
Yeah.
Besides
I'm gonna crack
literally
open
everything
that
she
beach
did.
she sealed away and kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I am so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you.
This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity.
God damn it.
Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
That's low.
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Literally,
Actually,
nothing makes sense.
it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs.
Sorry for the ads.
Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Episode 14, Last Stranding. Well, that was just like half an hour of the most random crap ever. Peak game. The Last Stranding.
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam.
I'm going to hang you from the ceiling.
We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Yeah, give me that fucking guitar. We're bringing the guitar the entire way. Ah, it's already my back. I'll go back to those from the ads. I've got to, so you tell me I have to make it all the way across the entirety of goddamn Australia. And actually, you know what? It actually isn't that far, to be honest. The longer I take this route, the bad thing is I can't use a coffin board because they kind of don't own this area. I love it. I'm sorry. Long ads just mean they appear less often. So we shouldn't get more ads for another hour. As long as Twitch don't fuck it up. So yeah, we're gonna have to bring a vehicle. Wrong thing. I don't care. Let me just quickly shove a battery unit. I'll get another battery unit on it. Right, let's go.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Alright, let's go.
Doubt and question what the future holds. Remember, there's no place you can't go home. Roads that we are yet to pave. The dreams that stillness entertains and
Congratulations on besties. If I remember correctly, I did leave a charger up here. There's my thing. Okay, so continue down on this beach and we should get there. They just had to. Yeah, I'm gonna do the smart thing. Yeah, no. Glad I chose to go up this cliff. Oh, is this someone's base? Mr. Impossible.
Security measures lifted.
Ah, neat.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Probably that marked it on the map. It did. It would have been cool to do this journey on a coffin board, but I sadly did not own that area on the car network.
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
Did that just fall from the sky? This was an accident. No. Yeah, no. Let's just get back to the plate gates. Yeah, bottom by the rows. Fish. Yeah, fish.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this.
I don't even want to know.
We had better hurry, Sam.
So I can't get this to over there, so... I should have brought one of the skateboard things. Left. Speed punch chat? No, I'm just sliding down. I didn't think I'd go that fucking far. Oh, and like, it surely had speed right there. Yeah, I don't even know why I witnessed. Let me grab something from this location. Let's grab the coffin bullet. I just hope I don't fall off a cliff while going all the way down. Let's get out of here. Oh god, it's a huge ass spider. Fuck, I thought someone was behind me. This is in Australia. Yeah, I know, this is in Australia. Later, bitch. Oh, you look like one of those fucking face huggers. Oh, there's just a line here where I can't use the board. I'm guessing I maybe missed someone in the intro, or is this just a location you can't have? I'm betting here something like a visible house or some shit. In here. Did you meet the book? I have no idea if I that name. I probably missed it. Further up here. I'll probably go back after all this and get everything done.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Gateway? Quick, Sam! We need to pick up the pace!
I feel like I'm under the ocean. Thanks for telling me, Jesus Christ.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the tar currents. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready for this, Sam.
Not those again.
Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them? Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Yeah, you know, weak spot besides them now. I don't even think there's a weak spot. Yep, big ass crap.
Watch out, Sam! I think it's about to try something.
Just move over to the side of it. Yeah, was that my battle guitar? No, that's something else. Also, guitars don't mean shit when you have ammo for all of them to be independent. Wrong section. Oh, I'm missing one of those.
Are you injured, Sam?
It's gonna hurt.
Okay, Sam. It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack. Our enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
There we go. Now please give me an ever-loading shit ton of power crystals. I would much like that. Ah, there we go.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Grabbing some stuff along the way.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though, as you know only too well. Emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
The only thing I can complain about is the fact that I can't just drive when that's happening. Oh, no way to Sam's shelter. Huh. I wonder, does this have something else as well? Probably does. Maybe it's just a part you can't go to. Yeah, I hit a flip. That's majestic. Just let me drive.
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your car and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Slightly wish this dialogue could kind of be going on way on the road.
You found old friend, dapper man and white. There's a long way left to go. Sure he'll drive you home. He swears to bring you back soon in the quest of the dream. Not what it seems. It's not what it seems. He said he needed help to the end. Little did you know
Wait, why is that on? So my stamina is basically just gone. I should probably... Oh, so is that my just dead child? Ah, that scared me for a second.
Hey.
Where is Lou? Get me again. What am I hitting? Ah, that. What am I trying to find? Let's just climb. Am I supposed to leave, or...? I don't know what I'm looking for. No, it is in there. I just don't know what I'm looking for. Does anyone know what I'm looking for? Because I'm not finding anything. There we go.
A cherished memory, no doubt. But not what we're looking for, I'm sorry to say.
I don't like how. There we go.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the kipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the kipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
I knew that this place wasn't perfect looking. I knew it was I knew it was fake.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Sorry, I paused for a second. I almost choked on my. Yeah, I almost choked. So much music.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, it's Di Hartman. The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
I guess it's time.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
There was a time when I would shudder at every hit or soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of joy you can It's all we have to survive this
What the fuck is going on? Peak is going on. That's what's happening.
Fragile. Fragile. Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
Fragile's not dead. They wouldn't give up. If Fragile died, we would have had like 10 minutes to mourn. The target is cool. Yeah, she's alive.
Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourself. 4,000 souls stranded in this place, bound to a pass to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram.
Did Hartman and Deadman just become
Look.
one for a second?
Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
I was waiting for that one final one. And now I really can't tell if that's actually her or if this is not. It'd be so funny. I'm not even gonna say it out loud, just I'm not even gonna say that out loud. But if it happens, it happens.
Battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs too, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
Baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Oh, one of you. Oh, multiple of you.
Lubricated BTs below.
Did they just of the Power Rangers is this combination? Oh, Jesus.
They're closing in fast.
Controls unresponsive. Damn it. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, we need to take out its head.
From point blank range.
I think it's stopped. Wait. Is that?
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight. DHV Magellan, integrate.
I don't even want to question it anymore. Sam's probably watching this like, what the fuck? Come on, hit us with it. Hit us with it. It'd be so funny.
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
I knew it. I knew he'd do it. Is this what Attack on Titan is? Sure as shit better get nominated.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Ah.
He saw that attack of yours coming a mile off, Sam. You need to change your approach.
He tried hitting him with the Chimunji. Ah. Ah.
Sam, you're at a disadvantage if you keep your distance. Why not close the gap and apply some pressure? Find an opening in his attacks and let him have it with your battle guitar. Sam, he'll kill you if you don't tend to your health. If you have any crypto biotes, now would be the time to use them.
Not long now. You're too late, Sam.
There he is, there's Troy Baker.
Well, let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand.
the loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. I couldn't fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion, these dead folks right here up and called me back. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding. But for real this time. I mean, honest. What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
Good old-fashioned boss fight.
Hey, dude! Time to restart. Where's our little Sam? That's the way, Sam. There he is. Feels good, don't it? Gotcha. I felt that.
Die, you bitch. Why did I try melee fighting a guy with a teleport?
Time to reset. Don't you just love
time we played a different kind of game with an old friend of yours. That's the way, Sam.
Fucking bastard!
Feels good, don't it?
Where you at?
A dying asshole like you can kick the bucket. There you go. That's...
Obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
Fucking bastard!
Let's smash it up!
Where's the bitch at?
Yes, Sammy. Remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me?
It's so fucking wacky, and yeah, that's why it's so good.
Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that? The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You.
Kept you waiting, huh?
It ain't over yet.
right, bitch, now it's on! Let's give this a proper ending, Sam. Can't get by without a stick in the end. Even you gotta face facts. Well. Let's see, you got your... Come on, Sam! How's the video been making sweet?
This is so fucking weak.
You're going terrible! Son of a... Emily! Why won't you? No. No, I ain't through with you yet. More! I'll sing you a lullaby! You ain't shit! You wanna jam me? Just like that, man! Tired! You're bullshit! Shut! Look up! I feel it!
connection.
Fuck you! And you're banned! Don't want to hear your fucking encore! Suck it!
Sam? Don't you dare go dying on me.
Shit! Motherfucker!
There you go.
Really is you, isn't it? It's okay. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Lou?
I have no clue what's going on. No, Sam's mom is dead. That person kind of kidnapped us, really. And then killed our dad. It's weird that we still like her. There's no pretending.
Okay, time to head home.
We're back here again. Back where it all began. I will fault one thing about this game, and though it was basically impossible for them to do, so I give them the pass, but I didn't feel emotionally attached to this game as I did with 1. I'll give my reasonings at a later date. I'm still pissed we couldn't use this jacket while in the main game though. Like, that's the thing about this game, like, it was kind of a given that you would get your child back. Personally, Nirvana just wasn't that interesting of a story. Like, he wasn't Cliff. And like I said before, you can't really do better than that, so I still give him a pass for it. This Cliff. Our dad. The military soldier from the first game, like, when you know that moment when we went into like the beach or the tar and we fought a guy? He was basically his predecessor in terms of how the game works, not literally, they're not even related anyway. But the emotional attachment and like the emotions you feel figuring out Cliff at the very end of the game isn't going after your BB and is kind of your father, not the BB's father. And realizing how his tragic fate got to him is what emotionally, it just felt emotion. Nirvana just didn't really, like, I don't even think we know how he died properly. I guess in the explosion? I can't say much since we got a bit more to do. Wait a minute.
Blue?
The fake out? Yeah, BB's theme's back in the thing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Is she alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
That's why she
Fragile.
appeared in a grayed out state.
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait!
disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
Well, that's saddening.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home. This is where I was thinking it was going to go.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me, Hannah.
Hello, Axel. Hope you have a lovely day today.
They're after my child. They won't live for themselves.
I think it's the end. There's an anime.
Bridges has plans.
I think it's the end.
Hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need the child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I wouldn't stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Let's go.
Time is maybe
just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting. He's a patient of mine.
Okay, so instead of tasty fried chicken.
Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys. Oh, that's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You're gonna pass soon, but I swear I've seen that face before.
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Lucy. Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female. Impossible. What the hell? How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD team. Now go get out of here!
this is freaky like Friday. Those doors look open. Now we're flying probe again. It's a game that never ends.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. this life can be. You don't have to crawl. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and try what you can find. Any love of any kind. Go catch the light and shine it all around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't think of all you have to leave behind. You're all I have to survive this world.
Yeah, I'll probably do some Warframe tomorrow.
I remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected. I'm here, Louise.
Yeah.
If it's anything like the first game, the credits are going to be 3 hours long.
to all the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't call home.
To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays.
Right, Baker.
Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll reach you. To the wonder, to the wonder, to the wonder, yeah. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah. Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 story.
A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today. And every day. Even when we're long gone.
Who allowed my daughter to smoke?
Death can't tear us apart. That's why today is another day on the road.
You were right, Dom. I've already seen the credits. No one has seen more credits.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Hideo Kojima.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hidden mask. It has the air of mysterious power, blocks direct and reflected sunlight. Golden mask. Golden mask in the shape of a skull. It has the air of mysterious, blocks direct and reflected sunlight. Heavenly Cryptobite. Hologram. Fragile things to the wilder feet elephantting. In-play statistics. Activity record. As you can see, I really like the car. Max level connection 7. Time balance centered. Number of repatriations. I died only 3 times. To be honest, each one of them was bullshit. Especially that one we got hit by a direct avalanche. Animals rescued 3 species, animals rescued 3 by its eaten. Yeah, 0% boots 1 out. Because I kept replacing them before they ever got like fully worn out. 100 of Legend evaluations, 44 out of 400. Number of Legend evaluations, 44 out of 400. Pieces of lost cargo delivered, 442. Offline aid requests, complete 8. Total pieces of cargo delivered, 782. Total weight of cargo delivered, 12.6 tons. Those pieces of cargo delivered at once was 31. Those cargo delivered at once was 650 kilograms. Human enemies knocked out 191. Human enemies killed 1. He deserved it. That isn't Higgs. I straight up murdered a guy one time with a sword. Mechanical enemies defeated 126. BTs defeated 99 and giant BTs defeated 2. Future records. Number of likes for stuff I placed down. Didn't place much stuff down, to be honest. Orange has 205 people connected, 12,000 likes received from other porters, 29,000 likes given to the porters. Next level of portal connection form 0. Pieces of cargo placed in shared lockers 17. Cargo taken out shared lockers. Use to keep the drawbridge cupid turned on or switched off. You can turn the drawbridge cupid on and off any time in the game system. Connection between A-Pass and the 4 horsemen of the dead is severed. The drawbridge cupid is still operational, meaning the ghost mix. These are present less than usual, moving around and making deliveries as usual. As reconnected, the 4 horsemen of the dead, only some features of the drawbridge cupid are operational, meaning that ghost mix BTs. As much as that they before moving forward and making deliveries more difficult. I'm just gonna have that kept on, just in case. God damn, I need to piss. Is there anything extra? I don't want to end things off without...
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
Do as you please. The terminal said access was restricted by the drawbridge Cupid. Technology, but I'm slightly concerned. Just give me one moment. Well, that actually is it. I can do extra stuff, but that technically is it. So, that was another, like the first one of the best games I have ever played in my entire life. The fact that there's a small chance of a sequel makes me at least a tiny bit excited, maybe DLC, who knows. I don't know if there ever will be, probably won't. That's it. Next stream, which is tomorrow, the next day, who knows, will either be Warframe, Metro, maybe Battlefield if I take long enough. So, well, love you all, and see you then. Bye bye.